All right, what's up? It's Ukmo. Welcome to the channel. Is my audio okay? Audio. Nope, does not sound okay. Nope, does not sound okay. All right, testing, testing, testing. No, I sound really weird. I sound really weird. Hold on, let me mess around with some stuff.
All right, testing. All right, testing. Okay, I sound okay now. All right, let me try to switch it back.
Testing, testing. The fuck? Why do I sound weird on this? The fuck? Why do I sound? Okay, testing. I think I still sound weird. I think I still sound
Okay, testing. Okay, I sound okay again. Okay, luckily I just checked, just settings and stuff, make sure um on Streamlabs has the right mic on, and check the NVIDIA broadcast that had the right mic on, and it didn't. So, all right, let me test one more time. Okay, should be good to go. Yeah, it probably like wonked out because first off, Windows 11, because I just blame everything on Windows 11, even if it's like not even fucking computer related. Like I just blame shit on Windows 11. And wow, it's nice and sunny out. It was like it was pretty cloudy for the last. Was it cloudy yesterday? I think it was a little bit, but it wasn't like too bad. Um, but today it's been raining like practically like all day, and then even when it stopped raining, it was still a little it was still quite cloudy out, and then now like the sun is coming out, even though the sun is gonna leave like in a few minutes. um but yeah, it looks nice out. I happen to have my fucking curtains open. Usually I have them closed, especially because it's been getting warmer here lately, so I've been trying to block the sun so it doesn't get too warm in my apartment. So, anyways, let's see. I think it's been like a few days since I last streamed. I think I last streamed. Trying to remember. Trying to remember. When the fuck was the last time I streamed? Was it Thursday? Maybe. Yeah, I think it was Thursday. I think it was Thursday. Was the last time I streamed. So, uh, yeah, on Thursday. Last thing that I remember doing was we're still like in the sand sea, and I just found the ship, and now I'm on the ship, and I haven't done anything yet because it's gonna be like a whole ass thing. So I decided to stop at that point, so that way next time I streamed, it'll be to just complete that fucking dungeon. Yeah, I'm just fucking done with this game. Not because there's like any problems with it, or it's bad, even though I'm having issues with the controls. None of that. It's just my head is like, you've been at this game for a long time, only because like I started this game, I think um 2 months ago. Yeah, I started this game like 2 months ago. And usually I do not, regardless of the game, like unless it's like a really, really long game. Like, if it's like a 100 hour or so game, like, I understand if it's gonna take me a bit to get through. Um I can't remember how long it took me to get through like Frontiers of Pandora, because it was kind of like a broken experience. Because a lot of it was dependent on um Villainous's schedule, and and I think same thing with Hogwarts Legacy. Like it wasn't like very like consistent. The closest I could think of is Stellar Blade, because I remember starting that game like in August, like sometime in August, like maybe like early to mid August. Thinking that like it was gonna be a short game for me, and it wasn't. Like I ended up being like fucking obsessed, like fucking playing through that game. And I think I spent like at least like 100 hours on it. And I think when I played it, I played it throughout the entirety of August and then September, and then I stopped briefly in October so I can play like some scary games. And then I picked it back up sometime in November, and then I think I finished it around then. So so that game, like, I don't know, it took me like maybe like two months in total to to get through. But I did spend like over 100 hours on that game. So it's gonna take me a bit. But this game, I think I've only spent about like 35 hours in the game, so it's not much. But because I've been on this game for 2 months, when I should have already been done with this game, like I should have been done, like this game should have been finished. My brain is like, yeah, when are we moving on to the next fucking game? Like, come on, we've been fucking at this for 2 months. So it could be 30 hours I could have spent with this game. It could have been 5 hours, and my brain's still gonna be like, yeah, when the fuck are we playing the next fucking thing? We've been on this shit for too long. And it's like, we kind of haven't. And it's like, yeah, we have, bitch. It's been 2 months. And that's how my brain rolls. So yeah, I really want to be done with this game and move on. And unfortunately, life's been just really, really busy the last 2 months. It's just suddenly got stupid busy for like no fucking reason. It just, yeah. Typically, well, yeah, nah. So because typically during winter, things aren't that busy. Like, people don't really want to be doing shit. But this year it was like, nah. Like, people be wanting to do shit. And to be fair, like, this past winter really wasn't that cold. It was cold enough at times to like definitely like wear a jacket and and a coat and whatnot. But it wasn't too bad. Like, it was pretty bearable. Unlike previous years. It hardly even snowed here. Um and also, for most of this winter, I mostly wore like just sweaters, and I was fine. I do have coats and jackets that I only honestly like only wore like a few times. Otherwise, like, wearing a sweater was fine. I think I only needed a jacket if in the event that I was going to be, um, if I was going to be like outside for an extended amount of time, or if it was just happened to be like that damn cold outside. But that usually like wasn't the case. But yeah, no, like, things all of a sudden just got really busy for me throughout like March and April. I've been away for a few weeks or weekends. Um, I've had like a lot of like events and things going on. Yeah, just been really busy, and unfortunately, it's not going to slow down. It is not going to slow down. Um, Maybe this week won't be too bad. But after this week, we're gonna have Golden Week, and it's already shaping up for me to have a busy Golden Week. Unfortunately, like, originally I didn't have any plans that were forming up, which is good because like, plans for me used to be really bad. Like, what I mean by bad is that, like, I would have like the next 2 months like just completely filled with shit. Like 2 months of it. It's like, if you wanted to make plans with me, it's like, okay, you're gonna have to do it like 3 months from now. Like, there's nothing we can do to fit you in somewhere, especially because most people want to do shit on on the weekends. And no, my weekends would be booked. So it got so bad that I needed to get a schedule planner. Like, I think last year was the first time in my entire goddamn life I needed a schedule planner because there's no way I was gonna keep track of my shit. Like, no fucking way that I was gonna be able to keep track of 2 months worth of like fucking scheduling. Like, no fucking way. So, um, so this past weekend, because last time I streamed was Thursday. On Friday, because I had people over on Saturday, I had to do stuff to prepare. I figured that just in case, like, we might need a microwave, and it turns out we didn't. So my microwave busted like a few months ago, and I never really bothered to get it replaced. I really don't use the microwave much, to be honest. There have been a few occasions that pass where it's like, fuck, I wish I had a fucking microwave. But it's been fine. Like, I really don't use it that much. But because I was having people over for like a lunch, and people were bringing like food, and they may need to warm it up and things like that, I was like, fuck, I need to stop being lazy and get a fucking microwave. So so on Friday, I went out and about. I bought a microwave, a pretty good microwave, for a decent price. I feel like there were much cheaper that I could have gotten, but I was like, nah. I want to get something good, and also I didn't want to get like a fucking spinny plate thing. I wanted to get something that was like that had like some space in it, and I can just put like whatever in there, and I don't have to worry about like shit spinning or whatever. And yeah, it's a pretty fucking powerful microwave. Like, I put, granted, it was probably room temperature food, like it got cold, but not like, because of a fridge or anything. And I put it in a microwave for like a few fucking seconds, and that shit like was already smoking. It's like, damn, like, it's a pretty powerful fucking microwave. So, yeah, despite the fact that I'm only going to be here for a year and a few months, but I'll get decent microwave, and then leave it for the person that's coming in, unless um I stay in Japan, and I might take the microwave with me. And I'd be like, sorry, dude, you're gonna have to buy a fucking microwave, but I'm leaving you the goddamn fridge. I'm not that much of a monster. I'm leaving you the fridge, but I'm taking the fucking microwave. So, um, but yeah, no, whoever replaces me, like, they should be fine. I'm probably leaving the mattress. Um, it's still in good shape. It shouldn't be dirty or anything, especially because like I have a mattress topper like on top of it. So if the person replacing me like comes in and is, like a little reluctant to sleep on the bed, well, it's like I've had the mattress topper on it. So, you could just get rid of the mattress topper, which I would totally recommend doing anyways, because the mattress topper is like, it's not that great, and it's been softened down. So might definitely want to get like a new mattress topper. But yeah, but the rest of the mattress should be fine, as long as they just get like they just have to get a decent mattress topper, and that's that. Because getting mattresses, I don't know why, but like mattresses here are like stupid fucking expensive. I had to get my mattress from like Amazon, and it was not cheap, but like, because I had to go and get a fucking queen size bed, because I couldn't just get like a fucking like normal size bed. Like, I could have, but I was like, no. I'm fucking spoiled. I want a big bed. Um, so I got a queen size bed, but queen size bed here isn't queen size like in America. This is basically it's like a full size. Like queen size is basically full size. So, um, because you can comfortably fit like you could comfortably fit two people on the bed. Um, no problem. Like even if it was like two like Americans or Europeans or whatever, you could fit them just fine. My only problem is that like they're not that long. So um if you're laying down like straight, like your feet are gonna hang off the bed. Yeah, and there's nothing you can do about that. Other than that, um yeah, no, but it's fine. um I'm just spoiled and used to having like a fucking king size bed when I was in America. That was great, but I can just lay on the king size bed and just stretch all out, and all my cats can join me, and it was great. Um, so yeah. But anyways, the price for the mattress wasn't like too bad compared to like going to fucking store, and because like the economy is like such shit right now in Japan, dude, it's only gone like way fucking higher. Like I went into the store on Friday, when I wanted to get like some buy some things to prepare for Saturday. And the one store that I went into, it has both of its chain stores like in one. It has its furniture store with its like home goods store. And so I happened to just walk around the furniture area. And yeah, nah, like shit be fucking expensive. Shit be fucking expensive. Like it's like fucking stupid expensive. Like you're talking about like paying like even for like a single size bed, like a bed just big enough, like barely big enough for just you, um is like fucking tens of thousands of yen. Like it's fucking stupid. Um I to this day, like I fucking question like how the fuck is this place operational? Like who the fuck is spending this money on like beds and chairs and stuff? And this is why you go to like most Japanese homes and like they don't fucking have chairs and shit. Cause this is way too expensive. So everyone gets their shit secondhand, or they order it from like fucking cheap ass websites and stuff. And for the most part, like it does its job. Um, Luckily, I haven't to have to buy like a new chair or anything. I've thought about it for a long time, buying a new sofa, but I've been here for years. I'm gonna be leaving soon. There's like no point. There's no point. It's not the greatest sofa, but it's done its job. It's done its job. I would have liked to get one that would have been like quite a bit like longer, or would have been longer, or had like the uh the part of the seat where it's like it's long, so you could like like lay down on and stuff. But yeah, no, no. Um, That's a problem for the next person. But other than that, I mean, it's done its job. It's not the most comfortable sofa or anything, but it's done its job. So this is definitely staying with staying here when I leave. The TV is definitely going with me. I fucking bought that shit myself. It's fucking 4K HDR TV. Like, nah, that shit's going with me. It's fucking going with me. The TV that was here when I got here, I still have it. I have it locked away in the other room, so they can have fun with that shit. Um, but yeah, they get the fridge because I feel like the fridge is gonna be too much of a pain in the ass try to to try to take down and then to try to bring it to like wherever. Maybe not, but I'll just have to suck it up and get another fridge. Like I'll probably for the short term get like a mini fridge just so I can at least like keep some drinks and milk and stuff. And so I at least have that and then eventually get a bigger fridge like the one that I have now. Microwave, I'm probably taking with me. If they need a microwave so bad, they can go to a secondhand shop and they can get, if they're not picky on the type of microwave, they can get a fucking cheap one. For they can get one anywhere between like 5,000 to 10,000. So, the microwave that was here before, it looked pretty fucking old, and it just went out on me one day. And I bought one. It's pretty nice. If anything, maybe what I'll do is I'll just buy a cheap ass microwave. I'll probably just buy like the cheapest fucking microwave and be like, here you have a microwave. If you want a better microwave, go buy one yourself because otherwise you almost got a broke one, bitch. So um yeah, and then I think honestly, like I think as far as like major stuff and appliances go, I think the only things I'm taking is my TV and the microwave. I don't yeah, I don't think there's like anything else major that I need to take with me. And yeah, that's my life in Japan. So anyways, yeah, so on Saturday, so first off on Friday, yeah, so I went out, I brought a microwave, and also like something kind of funny happened when I bought a fucking microwave was that I was in line waiting to buy the microwave. The employee there, he grabbed the microwave for me and put it out front, and in front of me was this dude who also brought a microwave, and he bought a a mini fridge, and he had them both like on the dolly, and he's just waiting to pay. So he goes and pays for everything, and like he goes to take it, um to leave the store with it, except to leave the store, or one of the ways to leave the store is that there's escalator and there's stairs. And so at some point it clicked that's like, oh, I can't bring this down, I guess I'm gonna have to carry it down. And then initially, and this happens a lot in Japan, initially like I tried to get his attention. Like he had his back towards me the whole time. So I tried to get his attention. Like I kept saying like, "Oh, sumimasen, sumimasen." And the thing is like I was saying it at a pretty good like noticeably loud voice. And um he just didn't hear me at all, like at all, and he just like picked up the thing and just like walked away. And I don't know if like he heard me and just like ignored me, or just he just fucking didn't hear because fucking everyone in Japan has bad hearing. I don't know why, because this happens a lot. where I always say like I'll try to get someone's attention by saying like sumimasen, and I say it at a pretty decent level. I purposely do not try to raise my voice, only because if I raise my voice any higher, it's going to sound like I am angry. Like, but I am not angry. But whenever I start raising my voice, it just sounds like I'm fucking angry. So, um, but oftentimes, like a person will be right next to me, and I'm trying to get through, and I'm like, Sumi, like, I'm like right fucking next to them, like right to the side of them or behind them or whatever. And I'm like, Sumimasen, 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 like, and, and then they like finally like fucking hear. It's like, and I'm right next to them. I am right fucking next to them. Like, I don't know if it's like a fucking Japanese thing or what, but their senses suck. All right, their senses can collectively suck. Um, they can't hear, like at all. Um, like they're just their awareness sucks. Uh, and they can't see for shit because they always like when they drive and stuff, or no, it's not even just that. It's like you could be in a home, and for okay, so first off, for me, disclaimer, I like to be in the dark. I live in the darkness. My blinds, during winter I'll have my blinds open because it's whatever, but as it gets hotter, which it will be, I have my blinds closed. Like everything is just closed and it's fucking dark. I don't turn on my lights. I live in the darkness. And but in Japan, you'll be in someone's home. They'll have the windows and the blinds completely open, like full fucking sunlight just coming in, and they still turn on the lights. They will still turn on the fucking lights. It's like this room's already pretty lit and you still need a fucking light on. Um, and I've have heard like stories about this from people, like particularly people who are foreigners and they're married to Japanese spouses, and there'll be times where like they'll be home, right? Like let's say like they're just in the living room chilling, and of course they have the light to the living room on, and then what will happen is um their spouse will like maybe they have to go to like the bathroom or to another part of the house to get something and come back, and then what will happen is like they'll get up, and on the way to wherever they'll turn on every single fucking light to get there, and then they get there and then they come back and they leave everything on. So yeah, so their vision sucks because like at night they just don't see very well. They do not see very well in the dark. Um, and so when you're out and about driving, I do drive with my high beams on, especially if there's just no other source of lights around. And considering the area that I live in, and also just how roads are and stuff, it might be best to have high beams on in case something just comes out of nowhere, from the distance or something. But if I'm in the fucking city where they have lights everywhere, like I don't need high beams. But here in Japan, like nah, you could be like in the most lit fucking city and at night, and nah, they'll have their high beams on. Um they when they go through tunnels, granted this is like kind of like the rule or maybe even the law, but when you go in a tunnel you're supposed to put your headlights on. Usually I don't, but you're supposed to, so whatevs. I'll give them that. But no, there's times where it's like it'll be daytime, like straight up fucking daytime, and you're driving like through the mountains or something, and you get through like a path where um it's a little shady. It's just a little shady. You can see perfectly fine. It's just a little shady is all. And motherfuckers will turn on their light. It's like, oh shit, I don't see the sun. I'm gonna turn on my headlights like at fucking 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So yeah, no, yeah, their senses aren't that great. They can't see in the dark. They can't hear. I don't know what the fuck. But otherwise, yeah. So I got my microwave. I made a few other stops, and then I went to Posse's house because she was having like a dinner thing going on with some people. So I went, ate some food, hung out, and then came back, and it was already way too late to do anything else. So I went to bed. Next day, got ready for I was having some people over for lunch and stuff, and we ate, hung out, whatever, had a good time. um and um and then like after everything was done, ended up like just hanging out um for a while. And yeah, so that's why I didn't get a chance to like play video games or anything yesterday. And then today, like, I kind of just lounged around a bit. I did get to work out. Posse came over. She brought um she bought some burgers. We ate, watched Brooklyn 99, and then she went out. And then after that, like, I just I had some messages to deal with, like, on my phone, like messages to send to people. And then now here I am. Like, I'm actually here at a decent fucking time. like like it's not even 7 o'clock yet. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. That I am here at this time. I was almost here before 6, but yeah. Messaging people like took a while. It was like something that I just had to get like out of the way, so I have to worry about it later. And yeah, so as far as like this week goes, because today for sure I'm going to finish this fucking dungeon. Like, at the very fucking least, we're doing this dungeon, and then I'll probably stop for the night, just so like I can do some laundry, maybe paint my nails, and then go to bed at a decent time. On As far as this week goes, tomorrow I should be good to go. I think. How's the weather tomorrow? Because if the weather's shit, I'm not going to kickboxing. Because I gotta drive pretty far, and like the roads here like aren't the greatest when it's raining. But I think it should be fine. Okay, because I think originally it was supposed to rain tomorrow, but now it's not. So if that's the case, well then, yeah, it's not raining till like Thursday, which is fine. That works out. So yeah, I'll probably do kickboxing tomorrow, and then when I come home from kickboxing, I'll I'll try to play a bit. Hopefully, if I get back early enough. And then Tuesday, um I have plans because every other Tuesday I have like my Kaiwa group. Hold on real quick. Okay, it's okay. Anyways, yeah. So every other Tuesday I have my Kiowa group. So this Tuesday, um, we have a group meeting, and but but uh I'm off on Wednesday. So as far as Tuesday goes, if I come home at a decent time and eat dinner really quick, or at least like eat some type of snack, I can go and I can start playing Zelda and play till like 6:30, 6:45, and then be on my way, because it takes like 15 minutes or so. Plus, like, I'm always late anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. Um, but yeah, and then if not, but even maybe even if I do, when I come home, I can go and maybe play for another couple hours. So I might do that as well, because yeah, I'm off that Wednesday. So, which I know is weird to have like a day off in the middle of the fucking week, but that happens a lot here. That happens a lot. So yeah, we have holiday on the Wednesday. And it's like a soft kickoff to um to Golden Week. And oh shit. Shit. Fuck. I just remembered something. And I'm making fucking all these plans. Fucking Evo Japan is this weekend. Fuck. 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 Like, I'm pretty sure it's from Friday to Sunday, but let me check. Evo Japan. Okay, can I get fucking dates like motherfuckers? It's like I go to news, like I get nothing. Event content? No, that I get nothing. Watch. No, it's like how to watch on site. Like, fucking site's useless. Like, it doesn't even tell you the fucking days. Doesn't even fucking tell you the days. You motherfuckers. Okay, here we go. It just says May 1st to May 2nd. Wait, so 2 days? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. 2 days. How you gonna do that in like fucking 2 days? All right, this is when I have to fucking ask the AI, like, because fucking, like, see, this is why we fucking have AI, because like fucking humans can't do their shit. Okay, when the fuck is Evo Japan? Okay, Evo Japan is happening this week. It officially kicks off on Friday, May 1st and runs through Sunday, May 3rd. Okay, so it's from the 1st to 3rd. I'm not doing anything on the 1st except, of course I have work. Um Second, shit, I made plans. I was gonna go to fucking wine festival again. I might, might cancel just so I can be home and watch Evo. I'm not shitting you. Um, and then Sunday is the finals, and I don't have plans that day. But like, I don't know. Maybe I'll just say fuck it. I'll just go to the wine festival again, even though I am going again the week after. At, and I just went 2 weeks ago, but yeah, I don't know. I'll figure my shit out. I'll figure my shit out. But anyways, yeah. So Wednesday kind of is like the soft kickoff for Golden Week. Um, even though it's a holiday and it's still like a few days removed from like the other holidays associated to Golden Week, but starting this Wednesday is usually the time where people will start taking time off. I won't because I don't know. I don't see it as like a big deal. I'll still show up to work this week, maybe. Even though on Thursday I don't have anything going on. Like I have no classes at all on Thursday. It's just completely empty. But I'm pretty sure I'll be, you know, like I'll be busy on Friday. So it's like, do I bother taking off that Thursday? Hmm. Hmm. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But otherwise, yeah. So our time off. So we'll be off, of course, the weekend. But we'll be off Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday next week, and then we come back to work that Thursday and Friday, which I know is like is fucking weird because I feel like if it was America or any other country, like they just would have been like, yeah, you just get this week off. You just take this whole week off, and that's that. Because I remember in America, like I don't know about how other states did it, but I remember in Florida, when I was going to school, they used to have Thanksgiving, like the Thanksgiving holiday. We would of course have Thanksgiving off, and we would have that Friday off, and then that's it. Like we would just have those 2 days. But then what was happening was that typically families were taking at the very least that Wednesday before off, especially like because if they have to travel and shit, nah, they were taking that Wednesday off, and because of that, when those of us who went to school that Wednesday, because there was so many students missing, it wasn't like an actual school day. It was just a day where, if we had class, like we just fuck around or something, knowing that a bunch of students were missing, and we're about to have this short holiday. So because of that, because families were already starting to take that time off, either the Wednesday before or even that Tuesday before, eventually they were like, and this happened after I was done with school. But because I have like brothers and sisters and younger cousins, eventually they were like, okay, how about this? How about this? We'll give you Wednesday off now. Like you'll have Wednesday off and the rest of the week off, of course. And parents were like, so we can take that Tuesday off. And that's what ended up happening, where now where families were taking off that Wednesday before, and even sometimes that Tuesday before, now they were taking off that Tuesday before and sometimes that Monday before. So after a few years where of that, then they were just like, all right, we're just gonna give you a whole week off because fuck this shit. Yeah. So um Yeah, that's never gonna happen here. But I feel like that it should be. It's really weird because you'll have something called Golden Week, but it's not a full week. Like you don't get like a full week off. Like maybe in certain places or areas you get a full week off, but I think if you're like a government thing or a school, whatever, nah, you're not getting a full week off. You're just getting like that half a week and that's it. Which is stupid, but whatever. Um, so anyways, yeah. So as far as like my streaming goes, I should be able. I'm gonna start loading up because I've been talking for a long time. I need to lower my TV. So yeah. So as far as my week goes, tomorrow, if I come home early enough and I'm up for it, I'll stream. Tuesday I should be able to stream because I don't have work Wednesday, so I should be able to stream a bit. Wednesday I do have plans, but I think it's only the plans might just take me from morning to like afternoon, and then I should be free in the evening. And then I'm debating taking off that Thursday because like I don't have class, but at the same time it's like, but I don't have class. Like I can just show up to work and like fucking dick around because I don't have anything else to do. It's like if I had classes, then like maybe I would have just taken off. I feel like I have a million butterflies. But whatever. Okay, so I might need to play something. There we go. Figured there was like some on the wall. Oh, this is horrible. I don't know what I'm doing. There's some like press B to stop drawing, but that's not happening. Just give me hearts. I don't need hearts. I wanted money. But whatever. I don't know how this shit works. I don't care either. So, the way I'm supposed to go. But yeah, I don't know. So we'll see we'll see what I do as far as this week goes. But I should be able to stream on Wednesday. Oh, there's nothing else here. Just an empty hallway. It's weird. I do like this game. I do enjoy this game. It's just the controller, like the controls, is just annoying. But otherwise, like I do like this game. I haven't played a Zelda in years, so I do feel like, despite the controls, this is a pretty good game to like get back into the groove of playing Zelda. But yeah, and then I don't have anything going on the rest of this week. You know, I do have Evo on Friday. So I don't know how I'm going to be playing and watching Evo at the same time. And I might not even be playing Zelda this weekend. I might just be playing like fighting games or something to pass the time while I'm watching Evo. All right, what am I supposed to do here? What do I have that can help me? A bomb? Oh, that did not help. None about that helped. All right, try this one more time. And this is what I mean about the controls. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, motherfucker barely made it across. Like, damn. Like, I wonder if there's any natural way to increase his stamina. But so far I haven't seen it, and I kind of doubt there is. So yeah, so I think regardless, I think what's going to end up happening with me this week is, as far as streaming goes, I should be able to stream throughout most of the week. I don't think I have, for the moment anyways. I don't have any plans. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable. Yeah, so I don't have any plans except for Wednesday. I do have plans, and of course, like Tuesday, I have plans. But other than that, yeah, I don't have plans for the rest of the week, and I'm going to try to keep it like that because if since Evo is starting on Friday, I like to get started on on watching the Evo. So, um, so yeah, so I'll probably watch Evo on Friday, and I might stream myself watching Evo. And then Saturday, like I would like to do that, but I might go to Wine Festival. Fuck these people for making plans that fucking Saturday. Shit. All right, I'll think about what I'm gonna do because I don't know. I might be like, fuck it, I'm staying home. I'm watching Evo, or go to Wine Festival and watch Evo and be like, I'm just here to drink and fucking watch Evo. Like that's it. Even though what sucks is that when it comes to these things like Evo, like especially Evo Japan, like I like to have like a bunch of different screens on and um and watch like all the different fights and whatnot. But yeah, I might not get to do that this weekend. But on Sunday, I'll it's finals day, so Sunday like definitely like fucking streaming the finals. And I definitely don't have plans that Sunday. The following day, like that Monday that I'm off, yeah, no, I'm busy. Is there not like a fucking easier way to like fucking deal with this bullshit? Actually, there might be. Yeah, on Monday, next Monday, um, watching the Super Mario Brothers movie, but we got to go out of town to see it, unfortunately, because when it comes to children movies here in Japan, um, they they're typically they're not going to have the English version with subtitles. Like they're gonna be in Japanese because they're supposed to be kid movies, and kids like they're not gonna want to fucking watch this shit in English. Like they're just not. So, um, so because options are kind of limited already, like as far as like theaters and stuff goes, and options. I mean that's cool and all, but I have no access to it, so it means nothing to me. Um, but anyways, yeah. So we have to go like out of town. So we can see the Super Mario Brothers movie in English. Oh, something seems to be down here. Oh. But anyways, yeah. So we gotta go out of whole fucking town to go see the fucking Mario Brothers movie. So because of that, definitely not streaming that Monday. That the following Tuesday, I might have plans. And then that Wednesday, that final day off. Yeah, I definitely don't have plans, but things can change. Things can change. I'm like just trying to do whatever. Get to work. But I probably gotta find something. That'll give me a clue. Oh, like that. That looks like a clue. So yeah, so this is gonna be like another weird week of me with when it comes to streaming. Yeah, I like how it was like nice and sunny for like a few fucking minutes, and then it got dark. Maybe not a few minutes, like probably like 45 minutes. still. So, yeah, I have no choice but to figure out the order, but like, well, how do I know like what starts out first? So, like, maybe left is first, but then it's like, is this 1 second or is this 1 second? And then which one then is like third? Is this one third? Like, this doesn't help me. Yeah, this doesn't help me, game. It's like, yeah, no shit that, each of the directions, I gotta hit each of the directions. But this doesn't help. Like, this one might help. Alright, it looks like up, though, isn't an option. Okay, so yeah. So up isn't an option. Whatever it is, left gets hit twice. But, like, hitting it, at least hitting it downwards, isn't an option. So let's try that, and then try down, and then oh. I'm gonna hate this. Yeah, I already hit the wrong thing. I keep fucking hitting the wrong direction. Yeah, like, is this even first? I want to think that's first. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if this is a direction? What if it's down? What if it's down, right, down, up? I fucked up. Okay, so maybe right, up, down. What the fuck, game? I hate you. Because I was thinking, like, maybe down, down, right, up, down. Maybe the other way. Maybe I have to try the other way. Maybe I should do down, up, right, down. God damn it. Okay. Down, up. God damn it. I keep fucking heading the wrong direction. Alright. Wait, did I want to hit up? No, I want to hit down. Nope. 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 God damn it, I keep fucking hitting the wrong thing. Nope. I tried reverse. I tried doing down, up. Did I do down, up, right, down? Okay. No, that didn't work either. I don't know what the fuck then. Cause I did up, right, up, down. Yeah, nothing's working. I'm gonna have to fucking consult the guide. God damn it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I noticed something. I noticed something real quick. The red. This one has one. So maybe that means it's the first. And if I go here, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Okay, so it's down, up, So technically it would be up down, right? Okay, so up down up left. Up down up down left. Okay, no. I completely hit the wrong things. I hit the wrong thing. All right. No, it because I think it's supposed to be down first. Yeah. There we go. I figured it out. I fucking did it. I fucking did it. All right. Let me hold on, I got a message. I got another message sent. Hold on. And alright. Okay, there's a chest here. It's a key. Now we gotta backtrack a bit. Because I don't think there's anything open here, right? Yeah, nah. The only place I saw where I can open a key... What are you looking at, Link? Why are you always, like, fucking looking around at shit? Like, what are you looking at? You're making me suspicious. But, yeah, I think the only door I saw with a key was, like, at the beginning of this place. What's up with this? Is it something that, like, I can hit from here? What if I do this? Nah, you don't fit. Alright. So... Oops. We can do that. Ah. So what's the... Oh, maybe... the whip? So yeah, I don't know. What's the point of this? I think it's going faster and faster. I don't know what the point of that was. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Okay, well, we're gonna try again. Motherfucker barely made it. Oh shit. Fucking respawning ass enemies. I mean, at least I got money out of it, but still. The fuck is this? Oh my god. Pretty powerful. Motherfucker. Okay. I just kept poking him. I don't know if there was like other things I could have done, but I just stuck with the poke. Oh. Got the final fucking item. Bot. Oh, okay. It's funny. get down? I probably just jump off. Oh, there's a motherfucker here. I didn't notice. Did not mean to do that. I thought, for some reason, I thought you're just gonna grab the chain or something. But I don't think the game has done that at all. Where there's like some type of rope climbing mechanic. Oh, what's up with this? Huh. The only other thing I can do is go back here. That doesn't work. There's something on the other side here. What's what you calling it? Oh, that's why she's calling me. Okay, got the dungeon map. So this does not look like a very big place at all. Like let's take a look one more time. Yeah, this is not a very big place. Oh, there's a room with a bunch of fucking chests in it. But yeah, this isn't a very big place, which is fine. Oh. Are there any openings here? No. Let me go back over here. God damn it. There we go. You son of a bitch. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I can't hit it at all from outside. Oh yeah, I can. What am I supposed to do with this? Yo, sup, Babasti? How's it going? think this does anything. Yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. Just here playing Skyward Sword. I'm trying to finish this dungeon tonight. Alright, no problem, Basti. Oh, that's why. No, this is my first time playing. So I'm playing the HD version that came out for the Switch. So yeah, no, so far I do like the game. I'm just not crazy about the controls. The controls is like the biggest issue I have. But otherwise, no, I think it's a pretty cool game. I'm enjoying playing it. So yeah, that's right. Yeah, it originally it came out for the Wii. I didn't really play the Wii that much back when it came out. So that's kind of like one of the reasons why I didn't play this game. Can't do anything with this. Maybe I have to bring back the power. Yeah, no, I haven't played a Zelda in like forever. Oh, that's locked up. So is that. Yeah, I haven't played a Zelda in like forever, so I decided to play this one, and I think it's a pretty cool game to get back into Zelda with. No. This definitely is my first Zelda. I played Zelda back from the beginning, and I played quite a few of the first Zeldas that came out, like, you know, going from the NES to SNES, you know, with Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I played Ocarina of Time. You know, Majora's Mask, and then Wind Waker, and then that's where I kind of stopped. Like, I haven't played Zelda since, and it's mostly because, like, Zelda's cool and everything, but I realized I wasn't like the biggest Zelda fan or anything. Like, I felt like I was just playing Zelda because, you know, it's what you're supposed to do if you're a gamer. Yeah, I definitely want to play Twilight Princess. I do kind of wish I played Twilight Princess before I stopped playing Zeldas completely, but yeah. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that they have not released a version of Twilight Princess for the Switch. Like, it's kind of crazy that Twilight Princess is still stuck on the GameCube and the Wii, and then they came out with the HD version on Wii U. play all of them, just the ones that look cool. I kind of just watch some YouTubers. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, nah, like I just played them because it was like the thing to do when, you know, at the time, like growing up, you know, like a new Zelda came out, and it's always like the biggest deal. And like I said, it's like if you're a gamer, you know, you gotta like fucking play Zeldas. Be remaked after that that would make sense. That would make sense. But still, like I would like them to like fucking re-release it. You know, have the HD version come out on the Switch. But I guess maybe that might be why. Alright, so I don't have to hit it again or anything. That doesn't do anything. So yeah, I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing. Is there something that I missed? I am 42. So, and with you sound like you're probably on the younger side of things if you played this game as a kid. Experienced. I'm an experienced man. Wise, sometimes. So, oh, okay, now that opened. Cause I was wondering when I lowered that boat earlier. I probably have to now go back from where I came, maybe. Down to the robot station. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, this must be like the Briggs, maybe. Oh, there's down to go from here. Yeah, no. Where do we go from here? And this is locked up. So yeah, I guess I gotta go back to beginning. Have you activated the electric switch? Electric switch? I do not think so. Do not. I have no recollection of this electric switch. the big white things, like the big white things that look like eyes, that they have to hit with the bow and arrow, where you put your sword. Oh, these. I tried putting it in one of them, but it didn't do anything. Like, I put it in, I turned it, and it didn't do anything. Did I need something else for it to work, or no? Like the stone? Let me try again. Cause here's one of them. So I stab my sword. I can only turn this way, but then nothing happens. Oh, okay, never mind. I had to press down on the button again so it could release. So yeah, that's why I'm not crazy about the controls. It's sometimes it's very confusing, and then I don't remember to do stuff like that. The other one. Where's the other one at? It's not here. Because I saw the other one downstairs, but it didn't look like I had access to it. So I see it here, but I don't have access to it unless I wait. Is there an opening here? No, there isn't. So I'm gonna have to go over here. But wait a minute. Don't I need the power? Oh wait, I think there was an opening I can use at that room. So never mind. I should be okay. Oh, already been there. Well, shit. Unless okay. So I probably have to go completely out so I can go from get there from outside the ship. Right. Because there's a boat that's outside the ship that I lowered the boat and I jumped on the boat, but I saw I couldn't do anything at the time. Really? Like, fucking enemies respawn? Yeah. It's like, what fucking year was this game? Like respawning enemies was like a thing back in the day, but shouldn't have been a thing anymore. But whatevs. All right, so now I made it here. I don't think that helps me though. Unless I hold on. Then I was a bit lazy when it comes to those things. Yeah. Okay, now I made it. For me, it is 8:13 p.m. So, oh, you're from Europe. Where about in Europe? Germany. Oh, okay. Cool. I think I don't know, maybe you're like 6 around maybe like I think I might be ahead 6 hours from you, I think. So so it's 8 p.m. where I'm at. I live in Japan. Yeah, yeah, Japan is really cool. I've been living here for like a few years, so I really like it. Okay, there we go. Now I can go down there. Um, yeah. Um, I mean, I don't know how your economy is, but right now in Japan, like their economy is kind of shit, and a lot of countries are taking advantage of the fact that the yen is so weak, and wherever countries they're from, especially if they're from like America, like their currency is so much more stronger. So I don't know how Germany's economy is, but if it's stronger, if it's quite a bit stronger than the yen, like it's not as expensive. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, I think. Yeah, because I can't. I don't think I can do anything here. Is it? Hmm. Yeah, I think flights just be like that, like worldwide. But if you can get yourself here somehow, then yeah, I don't think it's like that expensive to stay here and travel here. Um, my advice also is to fly here when it's not like peak season. I don't know if that like will matter or affect from your where you're at, but whenever I look at tickets for like let's say I want to travel to, you know, if I want to fly to another country or want to travel back to America to visit my family, I try to travel. I avoid traveling during like peak travel times. So, you know, I won't fly out over the summer or like during winter because it is stupid expensive to do that. You know, but if you travel during like non-peak times, like let's say you know, after winter but before spring, from what I've seen, like it's the cheapest flights. Like, you know, it's still pretty expensive, but it's the cheapest they're gonna be. And you know, I don't think there's really like a bad time to go to Japan, like at all. So, but definitely like the peak times here is around now because we're about to have Golden Week. Um, and then, you know, summertime, particularly after July, like, or not after July, but like once July hits. Oh, so Golden Week is a um. So there's a week in Japan where they have multiple national holidays and like really like close proximity to each other. So typically, some companies or businesses might give people the time off for like a week. Other places like government places, we might only be off for like a few days of that week because those are the official national holidays. Um, but so yeah, so Golden Week, it's this year it kind of there it's it kind there's kind of a soft start like this Wednesday. So this Wednesday we have a national holiday. Um but then it's just normal days like after that, like Thursday and Friday. But for like companies and businesses that allow their workers a time off during this time, starting that Wednesday, like they might give them like a full week off from there. But for other places like me, I'll be off Wednesday, but I gotta work like Thursday and Friday, unless I choose to take time off. That's also an option. So many people do that too. Like, so a lot of people are gonna start taking time off, starting from this Wednesday. And then going into next week, we have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Like they're all national holidays. They're all like different days. I don't know which ones because I can look it up. Because they're all like different things. So this Wednesday we have Showa Day. I I don't know what's special about that day, but it's a holiday. So and then because on Sunday's a national holiday. It's what is it? Memorial Day. Yeah, don't know anything about that day either, but because it's a national holiday on a Sunday, we automatically get the Monday off. Or actually, oh, okay. So they're giving us that Wednesday off for that day. Not that it matters, but yeah, that's how they're doing it. On Monday it's Greenery Day. I don't know the significance of that. And then on the 5th it's Children's Day. Um that I'm like slightly familiar with. Children's Day, obviously it's a day for children, but like they do have like certain traditions that they do for children, maybe by like a certain age or something. I don't recall the specifics, but around this time of year they have like a lot of like these like fish like flags or something that they have like displayed around, and it's supposed to have something to do with Children's Day. Yeah, so those holidays, like those 3 days, um are like they're 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 back to back, like 3 days in a row. You have national holidays, and then you have like one other fucking national holiday that's like a couple days before them, or no, or not a couple days, but like yeah, like a because it's on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, so it's like, so then you have one holiday that's like 3 days away from the others. So that's why there are certain businesses or companies where, like I said, they might give their employees and stuff like the full week off, or people might just take, the extra couple of days off just so they could be off like a whole week. So like I could do the same thing if I wanted to, but I'm not. There's like no point. I'm not doing anything for gold. I purposely avoid traveling during Golden Week because everyone else is literally traveling. Like you got traffic, prices are going up. You know, tickets, hotels, whatever. So I purposely avoid traveling during Golden Week. I don't really travel during Golden Week. I'll still do stuff, but locally. I just stay in town. I don't travel, but I will definitely do stuff. Um, that's why, like, what was really annoying was, so I'm a big fan of fighting games. Like, I really like fighting games, and I'm not sure how familiar you are with fighting games or the fighting game scene or whatever, but yes, like Tekken, yes. Um, and so every year in Japan, there's a major tournament, uh, like series of fighting game tournaments called Evo. In this case, it's Evo Japan, and they have it every year. And I've been wanting to go, but I haven't been able to go, because of like timing or whatever. But I was hoping to try to go this year. But then when they announced when it was gonna be, it was like smack in the middle of fucking Golden Week, and I was like, "Yeah, fuck you." I'm I'm not going because now it's gonna be more packed than it normally would have been. And hotel is gonna be like stupid expensive. To fly out there is gonna be stupid expensive, and I'm just like, no, like go fuck yourself. So I hope this isn't gonna be the thing that they're gonna do, but I feel like it is. I feel like this is what's gonna happen every year now, where Evo Japan's gonna happen during Golden Week, and it wasn't always like that. Like it happened, they used to do it more closer to like winter, and then this year they just bumped it up to fucking Golden Week. So yeah, so I was hoping that I would have been able to go this year. Um, But yeah, when I heard that, yeah, it's happening during Golden Week, I was like, I haven't been able to save money either. Not that's a problem. Like I could do it in a paycheck, but it would be like stupid expensive. All right, I'm looking around because there's like, oh, that's why there's a ladder. Like, why is there a ladder here? Yeah. So and the problem also is like I just had a trip, um, like just this month, like in the beginning of the month, I already had a trip. So, do you play with right stick? No, I play with right stick. I do not use. I don't want to use motion controls. I fucking refuse. All right. Why is it? Why do I need to use this for? Is there anything up here? Oh, because there's no ladder on the other side. So do I have to do this? Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, yeah. At first, from afar, I was because I don't know. I think I was thinking like there was already a way to climb up or something, and then as I got closer, I was like, oh, okay. So I saw the significance. It was funny walking through these vents. Like I feel like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 1. You missed 5 chests on one spot. I don't know if you need it. Was it in this floor? Oh, it's not this. It was. I noticed it was in a different floor. It was in this floor, but I don't. I didn't think I had access to it yet. Like, do I have access to it now? On the swing. Oh, because there was an opening there that I saw. All right, hold on. We'll backtrack. So that was what that was for? Alright, well, I appreciate you for shit. Maybe I can't go back through there. Oh, never mind. Brought me over here. Alright, so that worked out. Okay. I'm gonna have to go up from here. Nope. So I can turn. I honestly I forgot I can turn myself. I should lower the swing a bit. Alright. Go ahead. There we go. Yeah, no, I completely forgot, like, I can fucking turn myself because, I don't know, like, there must have been a bunch of games that I played that, has, like, a whip swinging mechanic, and normally you can't turn. Normally it's just, like, you just whip at it, and you just swing, and then that's that, and you call it a day. So, yeah, I just completely forgot, like, I can turn myself completely. So there you go. But yeah, I appreciate you telling me that, because I would have been like, where the fuck are those chests? I saw them on the map. Alright, got an evil crystal. I guess that's cool. Silver rupee. Alright, that's nice. Another evil crystal. Okay. Another silver rupee. Nice. Another evil crystal. Alright. So that's cool. So, but yeah, I'm playing with the right stick. So it's kind of why like I'm also struggling with the controls like really bad. It's not great. It's not great. Otherwise, I do like the game. It's just my only gripe is the controls. Like that's it. Why is he swinging so slow? Yeah, no, I do like the story. The setup is really good. Right, and that was part of the reason why I chose this game, uh, to play a Zelda. You know, I could have went with, you know, last real Zelda game I played was Wind Waker, so I could have just went to Twilight Princess, but I was like, nah, let's go to Skyward Sword because yeah, like, you know, like chronically, like, or chronologically, it's you know, the first Zelda game, so I figured, you know, be a good place to start. And in all honesty, like I really think it is. I think it is a great place to start, because I think like I said, I think so far the story is really good. The way they kind of set everything up is good. The intro to the game, they also done a great job with, um, and then also this game is like, I noticed like it's kind of linear a bit compared to you know, the last few Zeldas since like Ocarina of Time. And but in all honesty, like I don't think that's a bad thing because I haven't played a Zelda in a long time. So to play a Zelda game that's, you know, like just a little linear, is fine. I don't have a problem with this. So I think also I really like the art design. I think it's great, which is also like another good reason to play this as your first Zelda. I have to go to Captain's Cabin. Cool. That's back up top. can't do anything from here. So I guess I had to go back from where I came. I think so too. Breath of the Wild was a great game and open world was a cool idea, but I would always stick to learning it. Right, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, no, so I don't mind this at all. And I noticed these dungeons they're not that long. Like I think they only take like maybe all depending on skill level, but maybe about a couple hours to get through. Yeah, yeah, they just gave it to me. Like I didn't have to do anything. Like I went in the room and he was talking to me and he was like here and yeah, so I got the key. Right, yeah. Which I don't think is too bad. I think in other Zelda games, aside from maybe the really early ones, I think they're pretty long. But I could also be misremembering because it's been a long time. But I feel like playing Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker, like I could have sworn they were long. But no, in this game it's like yeah, like maybe a couple hours or so, and that's that. I don't think that's bad. Um, you're like the only person I've ever heard that from. um, doing the water temple was such a drag. Like I hated that place just because of just how boring it was. I have to specify because it's like whenever I complain about water temple, like people are always like, "Oh, because you thought it was too hard." And it's like I don't think it was that it was hard or that it was challenging. It was just like my problem with the water temple was that you'll do whatever with the water levels, and then you'll get to um to a point where like you can't continue, but like you'll find like a key or something. So now it's like, oh, okay, now I got to use this key for this one door that's on the other side of here. So you mess with the water levels some more. You unlock that door. You do whatever, and then you get like the next thing or key you need to go to another door or thing that's on the other side. And yeah, so it just annoyed me because it was just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like it was just really boring. Forest Temple was worse for me personally. Really? Forest Temple I did not mind. I don't recall having issues with Forest Temple, and to be honest, like I don't think I had issues with any temple except Water Temple, and only because like I hated the back and forthness of it. But yeah, it definitely the water temple, like it was like such a drag to play through, and it kind of honestly like killed the pacing for me a bit, like to the point where after I did the water temple, I ended up taking a break from Ocarina of Time because yeah, because you weren't around during this time. But like so the year Zelda came out, like Ocarina of Time came out back in like 1998, that was like one of the most insane year of game releases. Like you had like some of the best games ever come out that fucking year. So, if um so if I was playing a game that, like maybe I'm not feeling like at the moment, or I need to take a break from or something. Like there's like an insane amount of other games to be playing. Yeah, it was the first. Yeah, Ocarina of Time was like the first 3D game. It was like the biggest fucking deal when this game dropped. Like it was fucking huge, but it wasn't like the only like huge game that came out. You know, like around the same time um you had Resident Evil 2, you had Metal Gear Solid, um I think StarCraft also came out in 98. Um and then there was like really like a bunch of other games, even if it wasn't, you know, like the biggest games ever, but you still had like a bunch of games come out in 1998 that were like really 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 good. So around the time when Ocarina of Time came out, I think the month before, an RPG called Xenogears came out, and I got that game when it came out and had started playing it, and I was in the middle of playing it when Ocarina of Time dropped. So I took a break from that to play Ocarina of Time. But then when I finished the Water Temple, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back to Xenogears, and that's what I did. I went back to Xenogears, finished that, and then I got Metal Gear Solid, finished that, and then because around that time it was like how it was winter break, so then that was when I went back to finish Ocarina of Time. But yeah, Solid Snake. Yeah, it was the first Metal Gear Solid that came out. So that came out in 1998 also. Yeah, it was just 1998, man. It was just an insane year of gaming. Like, pull up a list of released games in 1998, and you'll be like, damn. Is there anything else down here? No, there was a door here, but it looked like it was. Yeah, it's locked. Yeah, something like that happens like only every 15 years. Um, yeah, I mean, I guess so. There's because even leading up to there, like we had some really good years in gaming, I think. But then, 1998 comes along, and it's just we get like some of not only like some of the best games ever, but we get like some of the best games in a series, for that like particular series, or games that like kind of just um like change gaming, like kind of like how like Ocarina of Time did, where not only did it come in and change how we view like 3D gaming, but Ocarina of Time for a lot of people is still like the one of the best Zeldas. Resident Evil 2, to a lot of Resident Evil fans, like OG Resident Evil fans, Resident Evil 2 is the best. And of course like Metal Gear Solid, when that game came out, like it was just revolutionary with the cutscenes and the acting and the story and the gameplay and just fucking everything. It was a complete new and unique experience that we never had before. So that's what makes like 1998 so crazy. Yeah, in previous years, like we've had some really, really good games, but to have, like such genre defining games, yeah, it is very rare when that happens. because this is locked here. Or not locked, but there's like an electric. And then this one is locked. So, alright, so the only thing I could think of is I gotta go back out. Fucking spawning ass enemies. So, and then, like I said, there was a bunch of other like little games that came out that were just amazing. So I mentioned Xenogears, and Xenogears ended up being like one of my favorite RPGs ever. Like that was a really great and fun game. There was also another game that came out, um, uh, like around the same time as these other games, called Brave Fencer Musashi. Best way that I can explain is that it's kind of like like a Zelda in a way. But you know, but of course we haven't had a 3D Zelda, so we don't know how to do how to copy a 3D Zelda. But uh but yeah, the best way that I can explain it is that it's kind of like it does have Zelda vibes to it. But the game itself is like really cool. Like it's really fun. And I actually enjoyed that game a lot. Okay, I can't do anything with that, but I do notice an opening up here. So, but yeah, I mean that was what 1998 was about. Like you had like really big games, but you also had like really other really cool games that I think don't get enough recognition or people don't really talk about. Um, is there? Oh, here we go. Oh shit! Got enemies. Motherfucker. That looks important. Oh, okay. It's one of these. Yeah, actually, if you want to know something funny in regards to Xenogears in 1998, a few years ago, before I left for Japan, my family, like, they found some uh, random home videos and stuff, and they found one of Christmas, and of a Christmas, and they were watching it, and they were trying to figure out what year it was. Um, they they were like, okay, it looks like it's probably like late 90s or something, but they couldn't pinpoint the year until they there was a part in the video where they go to my room, and I'm in my room and I'm playing video games, but I'm playing Xenogears. And then when I saw that, I was like, oh, it's 1998. I think that's everything here, right? Yeah. And they were like, yeah, yeah. And my family was like, what? Like, how do you know? Or whatever. And I was like, because of the game I'm playing. Came out in 1998. Like, played it in 1998. I don't remember, like, important years of, for other stuff, but for video games, like, yeah, no, like, don't fuck with me. I might not get it exactly right, but I might get it pretty close. So yeah, if it wasn't for that, like, yeah, we wouldn't know, like, exactly what year that video took place. That was like the only thing. Maybe if we saw, like, if we recorded, like, the opening of presents and stuff, maybe we could have figured it out then as well. All right, so I got the squiggly key. All right, I assume I go back over here. I feel like I might be almost done with this dungeon, because from what I saw, it didn't look like it was a big place. It seemed like the bulk the of the dungeon was basically me having to keep turning the time stone on and off so I could do stuff. But it looks like I got everything except for this. Maybe I get this at the end? Like 95%? Okay. That sounds about right. Yeah. So all I'm really missing is this, but I feel like maybe this is something I get at the end? Unless I'm wrong. Oh, I was supposed to go there. because I don't see any other way to get to that chest. Like it's in its own hallway. So I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, like it's its own hallway. No, I just got the boss key. I think fuck, I don't remember what. Oh no, I think was this the boss key? No, that's when I fought that one dude. No. Where the fuck did I find the boss key? Here, maybe. I don't know, but that wasn't the boss key though. That's all I can tell you. Is it a heart thingy? Oh, okay. How do I get it? Am I able to get it now? It on top of the ship. All right, so I got to go back outside. Okay, I'm back outside. Oh, you mean up here? Oh. What the fuck is shooting at me? Alright, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Alright, so, yeah, if it's over here, then, okay. Well, nothing wrong with, checking. Oh, the thing to climb is over here. Either at the back or the front. Okay. I think we look at the map. Okay, so it's behind me. Okay, I have to go here. Damn, I was just there earlier. Alright. That's fine. You go all the way with the zip lines. Right, yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. I made sure to take care of them. Not the first one. I totally forgot about him, but this one for sure because he could easily hit me from where he was standing because it's just a straight shot. Okay, so I'm going to guess, like, do I drop, am I supposed to drop down? Oh, okay. I see a grappling hook thing. Let me break these barrels. Yeah, I was up here and everything, and I didn't fucking notice. I didn't fucking bother to look. You know, it be like that sometimes. I guess maybe I just dropped. Looks like I just dropped. Okay, yeah. I saw your message and you confirmed it. Alright. There's butterflies, so that means there's a thingy. There's something here. Okay, this shit. I don't know what the deal with this is. Like, do I just draw, like, whatever, and whatever happens, happens? Like, you get any item that you draw. What if I want money? How do I just draw a rupee? Because I just want money. Okay, so I just try to draw a rupee. Alright. Alright. That's cool enough. Nice. Alright. So now I can continue forward. Claw shot, but you know, fucking grappling hook. Oh, there's a thingy here. You can do the boss now, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. We just got the boss to deal with. All right. So yeah, not bad. So this dungeon wasn't really that bad. It didn't take that long, I think, because yeah, I started streaming like 3 hours ago, but like the first hour of that was like just me talking shit. Um, so yeah, I played for like 2 hours. You know, and then of course the boss, all depending, is gonna might take me a bit. I don't know how this boss is gonna be. So yeah, definitely, I agree. Definitely a good pace. Especially because, like, I don't think there was any parts where, like, I got stuck really bad. It's big. Oh, okay. But yeah, like, there weren't any parts that, like, I got stuck really bad. Like, maybe I spent a longer time in it than I should have. But so far, like, there wasn't anything that I had to, like, refer to, like, a guide for or anything. So, it wasn't too bad. Motherfucker. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save the game, and then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Because all depending, like, this boss could take like a few minutes. You know, he could take like another hour. I don't know. I don't know if he was gonna be a pain in the ass or not. So, all right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You'll see it has a cool gimmick, really. Interesting. Alright, well, so we're about to find out how it is and how I handle it. Because some bosses, I was able to, like, figure out their shit without any help. I think maybe the only boss that I could think of that I fought where, like, I just didn't know what the fuck to do was the scorpion, only because I forgot, like, I had the stupid wind blowing thing and I need to use it. Yeah. Like, otherwise the scorpion wasn't too bad. It was just like, I'm like, what am I supposed to do? It's not right. Oh, there we go. That was complete fucking accident. I didn't mean to do that. I was just like, what do I do? I'm spinning around. And it just happened to work. The fuck? Oh yeah. If I'm fighting some squid monsters or like kraken or whatever the fuck. Boss key idea is so cool in this game. Yeah, it's okay. Like, I am indifferent about it. Like, it's in the game. It's like, okay, whatevs. If it wasn't here, it's like, okay, whatevs. I have to go outside. Oh, okay. During minor size, these tentacles belong to a monster of considerable size. Okay. We got fucking barrels. This fucking Donkey Kong. Oh shit. The fuck is up with that? Okay, well, not much else I can do to prepare. Wow, that's the weirdest looking octopus thing I've ever seen. Abyssal Leviathan. Like, I don't know. He looks more like I should be like smoking weed with him or something than fighting him. Oh, shit. Yeah. So now he's out. So now what do I do? Oh, I'm gonna assume I use this. Motherfucker. Alright, I was too slow. Okay, maybe I don't. Okay. Motherfucker. Ah, son of a bitch. Then that didn't hit anything. I just run away? Yeah. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, looks like I got more arrows. Oh my god. Is that it? Guess so. Yeah, thanks. So that fight wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It was cool though. It was a cool boss battle. I definitely liked his design. Like, but he didn't look menacing though. That was that was the thing. Yeah. All right, let's pick this up. Okay. And now I guess we deal with this shit. Turn. Oh, okay. Oh. I got distracted and I didn't read the text when the text came up. All right, no problem. I'm probably just gonna play for like a little bit longer, but I'm not gonna get into anything too major. Probably just play a little bit more, get to whatever I got to do next, and then I'm gonna stop for the night because it is getting late for me. But thank you for tuning in and chatting with me and helping me out. It was really cool. So yeah, so thanks again, and I hope to see you next time I play. So yeah, definitely. All right, let me save. Yeah, is there any chests around here to get? Oh, yeah, there's one here. We'll take care of that. Let me handle this. And then I gotta handle some of my messages. Like, all of a sudden, I just got a bunch of messages coming. I'll say when I'm on the way out.
Mari,
So I got messages. All right, back to the game. I've never used dowsing. Like, I rarely use it. I know I had to use it for finding the ship, but other than that, like, I barely use it. Alright, let me get that one chest that I saw out there. And then I don't think I have enough money to get anything from from that one dude with the flying with the floating shop. Because I think everything that he has is like at least like 1,000 rupees. Granted, I could sell bugs probably. But I don't care. Okay, it says there's a chest there, but could sworn. Wait. I just noticed something. Oh, I didn't see this before. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to look up a video only to see, like, you know, what side quests and stuff may have popped up by now. So give me one moment. Alright, let me go to the sand ship video. Oops. And see if I missed anything. I don't think I did. I think I got everything. Okay, so you end up going back to Skyloft, like in the middle of doing the sand ship for some reason. Why are we farming stuff? I want to farm stuff. I want to play the fucking game. Okay. So yeah, we're going back to Skyloft. Because yeah, it looks like, yeah, while he was in the middle of doing the sand ship, he decided to go back to Skyloft for reasons. I did the same thing, but only because like I think I maxed out, or I was like really close to maxing out my money. And you know, it'd be dumb to like go do a dungeon and be full of money. Now let's see if I can upgrade stuff.
Hey!
Okay, this shouldn't be a problem.
Okay!
Damn, I need more fucking tumbleweeds. Otherwise, I got everything else. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, purposely go and get tumbleweeds. Interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna use it, but I'll buy it anyways. Oh yeah. For the hell of it, I'll upgrade it, but again, I'm probably not gonna use it.
Hey! Haha! Okay! Haha!
Ah, another dusk relic. Can't. I gotta wait till like I go to that like one weird area. I think that's the only place to find them. But I can try to get the tumbleweeds for now,
Ooh!
which I think I'll do because you know I actively use the bow and arrow, so. And I don't mind flirting with her because, like, you know, it's not like I'm dating Zelda. Like, Zelda and I are just friends. But I think she's with that one dude. So, I don't know. Either that or maybe they're just related. Maybe they're not. I don't know. It's funny how it has, like, all these slots for, like, storage, but I don't really think it's, like, necessary. I think she's cute. Yeah, like I don't think I really need like the treasure bound because I think that was for, you know, like upping the chances of getting items from enemies and stuff. But like, I have almost everything upgraded. I think, as far as I know. Okay, now I can open this. All right. One more to go. All right. So what's next? All right, and then he went back to the ship. Yeah, then he went back to the ship. So let me farm tumbleweeds. Because the only time I've ever seen tumbleweeds is in the desert place. So otherwise, like, you know, if I can get them by chance, I would, but no, I can only get it like in the desert, and it's like random when they show up. So I think I need 5. Meet these enemies. I got another evil crystal. Oh, game's in here. Can't believe I didn't get that chest. Fucker slow chipping no one. Something drop? Did I hit something? As far as that, whatever game. This one I heard something. I'm not going to find what I need around here. I'm not going to do that. Maybe here? Motherfucker. Right when there was a fucking tumbleweed. I got this bitch to deal with. It's one. Five. Two. I think I need 5. 3. Four. Yeah, well, are no more gonna show up? Did I, like, hit my cap or something? For this spot? I think... you know, I don't think that was a thing. But maybe it is. Alright. So I guess I will continue forward. Come back here. Wait, here we go. Oh, right. Okay. I should be good. I just want to try to do, like, everything I can now. So that way I can get to whatever the fuck I gotta do next. And then I'll stop. So then that way, next time I stream, it'll be to continue with the game. The Skyloft. Do I have any other items like in storage that can upgrade? Maybe this. Let's see if... The quiver I can't do anything about until I go to that like one weird spot
Hey!
where it's like the only place you could, I think, mostly find it. I think you can find it outside of that area, but yeah. I think it would just be easier to just wait till I get there.
Ha-ha!
Oh, I need the fucking... Alright, so for this, I gotta go to the forest. Alright, we're gonna go to the forest. I don't need to do any of this, by the way. I'm not gonna use it. We're just doing it for the fuck of it. And there's only like one place to get it, and that's where the forest is. And I don't... Yeah, I don't... For the moment, as far as I know, I don't have a reason to go back there. You know, for in-game. You know, unless, you know, there's some other purpose or reason, but I don't think we're going to be going back. You know, unless, you know, there's stuff we need to collect or whatnot. But I'm pretty sure the larva you get in the forest, right? Because I think you get it from the bees. I think you knock it down, and then the bees are gonna attack you and stuff. Then you can catch, but then you can catch the bees. All right. I guess we'll go here. Maybe here. No, let's go here. I said I only needed like 2. What's glowing there? Does I have a thingy here? Yeah, I have a thingy here. Still catching stuff, even though at this point, like, I don't think I really need it. I don't know where to find these at. Like, I don't think there's like many areas at all. There was like one spot in particular, but like, I went the wrong way for it. Oh yeah, wasn't there one spot like up this tree? Oh shit, I think my friend's gonna call. I think he's gonna want to call. If he does, I'm gonna have to stop the stream. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream, but I'm still gonna probably play off stream, probably just do side stuff, but I won't do any main stuff. So, anyways, alright. So I'm gonna stop here for now. I'll try to come back tomorrow and play and play some more. Hopefully I'll be up to like the next spot I gotta do in the game. But anyways, alright. So have a good night or whatever, and hopefully see you next time. Later.